Credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. Maladon passes to Campazzo. And that one, good.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
None can't get it to fall. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. To the paint. Stolen by Fareed. None up top. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And the shot is good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. Yep, that one goes in there. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game. Nunn looking around. Fareed at the elbow. Back to Nunn. That's tipped. Another shot. Here's Campazzo. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Driving in. And Azania gets it to go.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
For Athens, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Nunn passes to Fareed. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Nunn passes to Fareed. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And there it is for him. Azania's got 6 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. A rebound by Azania.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. It's deflected. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Nunn. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Count it.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Nunn. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
A ragged start for him offensively, but he'll take it. It brings him to 1 of 8 from the field.
There's a screen. Pass to Azania. Launches it. good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Fareed setting the pick for none. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Campazzo. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
He got his own, yeah. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Azania. Count it, good. Azania's got 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now, here's Grant. No scoring in this one.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Azania. Takes the 3. That shot, no good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
They set the screen. Here's Campazzo. And here is Azania. He's got 16. It's good from long range. Azania's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gets it to go. That one good from none.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's a good screen. Pass to Azania. Lets it go with a 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Fareed. Now Nunn launches a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Azania. That one a little long. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing by 10. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. From down in the low post, it goes. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Nunn, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Azania. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Azania's got 25 points in the game.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Athens needs to get a shot off. That misses off the backboard. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Hits it from three-point range. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Nunn. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Campazzo. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Nunn with it. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile. All right, fellas. And
So far, it has been a runaway. Athens trails by 15. We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Carries it down low. Campazzo's got 11.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
And now, here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. Hazonia's got 27 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Such a wide open look. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Azania. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He has 29.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Nunn. Rebound by Tavares.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Campazzo. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Pass to Maladon. And now, here's Hazonia. 32 points in the game. Count the basket. Campazzo's got 4 points this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Off on the layup.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Azania. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. To the inside. Hernan Gomez. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:16 left in the third. And here is Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game, and he makes that one.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Athens shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
Driving the lane. Yep, it counts. Campazzo's got 15.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 15. Pass to Azania for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Azania's got 37.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. Nunn passes to Fareed. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Campazzo. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Here's Okiki. Hernan Gomez covering.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Campazzo. Trains the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Lets a floater go. Here's none. It's tipped. Now Hezonja. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
There's the pick. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the layup's good off the glass. Hezonja's got 42 in the game.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
None can't get it to fall.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Pulls it up. And the jumper falls for him. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 44.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He gets it in there. 1:27 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja with the ball. A floater. Good on the shot. Hezonja's got 46 points.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Tavares hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Osman. Count it.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now it on. Good on the triple.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This game may not have been
The NBA. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now Nunn. Oh, swiped away. Here's La Providola. Misses the three. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning one game apiece.
And when you don't play that often, it can be hard to read an opponent. Sometimes that's the great equalizer.
Now here's Nunn. And a missed layup. Here's Norris. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. And he's missed his first two shots of the game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Norris. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Still extremely early on, Graham. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now here's Nunn. Fires the three. And another miss by Athens.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
To the paint. Vesely gets the bucket. Vesely's got his second basket of the game.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Nunn. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Here's Vesely. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Vesely's got 6 points.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
To the middle. Here's Fareed. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Vesely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Good. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
A minute 58 left in the first. Pass to Norris. There's a screen. Clock at 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Nunn with a bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Nunn defends. The floater, and the shot goes.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Athens trails by 7. And again, it's Athens converting.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nunn defends. The shot misses. Athens has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Nunn's got 10 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's La Providula. He's covered by Grant. Stolen! 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's La Providula. Still without a bucket. Out to the wing. Takes the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Nunn in at the point. Pass to Vesely. Fareed grabs the board. To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Vesely. Pass to La Providula. Fires from deep. Vesely. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Vesely's got 10 points.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Nunn with a bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Nunn defends. Pass to Norris. To the wing, right side. Here's La Providula. He's covered by Grant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 12. On target from range. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Here's the pick. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
For Athens, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Nunn defends. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Norris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vesely. Soft touch off the glass. Vesely's got 14. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And this looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Here's La Providula. He's covered by Grant. That one goes in. La Providula's got his first 2 points of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Nunn. And he lays it up and in.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
His first shot attempt. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. They set the pick. Second chance shot. And again, it's Athens converting.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Nunn defends. And the bucket is good. He's got 6. Athens has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's La Providola. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
Here's Norris. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically. All right, fellas. That does.
On 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he drops the first. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Nunn with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Athens has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's La Providola. Pass to Vesely. 6 on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Farid. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Farid's gotten his second bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Vesely. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Athens.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Grant. And he banks in the layup. And now a 4-point Athens lead.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Nunn defends. Here's Laprovidala. He takes it in. Off target at the rim.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Another shot. Here's Osman, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's a screen. Here's Vesely. And that time also a missed shot. Athens leading by 6. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Pass to Graham. Here's Farid. Outside Nunn. Unloads. And he drops that one in. Nunn's got 36 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Vesely. Softly drops in the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Nunn. And they pick up 2. Nunn's got 38 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Going inside, Vesely. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Nunn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From downtown. The shot that time not on target. Athens leading by 5. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 43 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Stripped it away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A shot from the mid-range. That shot missing. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Norris. 9 points in the game. Three seconds left. And it's in there. 9 points in the game. It's picked off. And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Fareed in at center. Pass to Vesely. They set a pick. Hey, expanding his range. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Outside none. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nunn's got 48.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
A 3 from the inbound. Drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
4-3, and another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane!
Here's Vesely. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And that's 5 for 5. This fourth quarter has his fingerprints all over it.
The 3 is in!
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside none. Tosses it up. Another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. It's stolen. Here's the break. Grant fires. Another chance. From about 16. The bucket is good.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And there's the screen. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. Athens leading by 9. In transition, here they come. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Athens has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And again!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Into the lane. Oh, no good on the layup. Athens has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. He got it!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's La Providolo. He's covered by Grant. With the drive. Oh, no good. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Athens winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really
Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Over to the left wing. And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Here's the break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Grant.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Farid setting the pick for none. Athens with another miss. None against Fournier. They set the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. From deep. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Farid. Misses the baby hook.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's none. Farid. It's good on the putback.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Nunn. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That one good for 2. Athens trails by 5. Ball stolen. And here we go. Fournier gets a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And Farid kicks to Nunn. Athens moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. And he gets the basket. Official. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Inside. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Outside Fournier. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And he lays it straight in. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Good on the bucket. Nunn's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
With the teardrop, here's Milutinov, and Fareed sends it back. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. Here's Milutinov. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the basket is good. Nunn's got 13 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. And yes, it's good.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's in there. Grant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Stolen by Nunn. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. It's good. This game is all even.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. Here's the screen. It's hauled in by Athens. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Grant. Again, Athens.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Ward. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Into the lane.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Down low. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Grant for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Grant's got the lead up to 3 now for Athens.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
There's the pick. Here's Ward. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Greg. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, it has to be perfect. Here's none. Open jump shot off the mark.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Goes up to the stripe. That's good on the jump shot. Nunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So they're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to
an incredible 64% from the field in this game. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Athens leading by 3. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got 15.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
They set the pick. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Shot clock at 6. Milutinov, Fareed defending, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's good. Nunn's got 19 points.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Over to the wing. Fournier with the screen on Grant. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Nunn looking around. And that one is hammered home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Fareed sends it back. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Vezenkov. 18 points for him. Now, here's Nunn. Shoots. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Ward, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Lets it fly. Here's Milutinov. Ribs in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's 2-on-1. For 3, Fournier bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And the dunk by Grant.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
He gets that one.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Here's the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got 23.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Grant in at the 2. And that one, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pulls up. None, that's good. 25 points in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And that free throw good from none. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Farid, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Grant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Kenneth Farid.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Driving inside. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Launches it. No good. Athens trails by 11. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Grant. There's a good screen. The floater, and Farid sends it back. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside Fournier. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. From about 16, the putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The long shot, no good. Athens trails by 5. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Layup, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he jams it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
They set the screen. Oh, what a play inside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one drops.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Vazenkov. Fournier with the screen on none. Shoots the three. That one is off.
On 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Oh man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. From the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Azonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. And the technical free throw is good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Athens shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. The home team on D. Nunn drives in. Yes, it's good. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Azonia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Nunn. Give him 8. They set the pick. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Azonia. The 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Okiki. He's covered by Grant. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia from deep. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And there's a pick. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Tavares. Here's Maladon. 3 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
Athens trails by 5. Outside Nunn. Releases. And again, it's Athens converting.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Campazzo. .103 left in the first quarter. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Oh, get that out of here. Let's go with a 3. Osman, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Azonia. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Athens trails by 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, the pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
None. It's deflected. Here's Azonia. He's got 15. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Azonia. Over Hernan Gomez. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 17. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Maladon. Here's Azonia. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Nunn. Buried from 15 feet out. 14 points for him.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Azonia. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both. So it's the home team now. Now for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Tavares. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
None, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Hezonja off the mark there with a 3. Athens trails by 16. Fires it from 18. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 18.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Hezonja. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hezonja's got 26 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the 3-point battle.
Now here's Grant. No points yet. Fareed, count it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Tavares. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Hezonja. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fareed. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Maladon, pass to Okiki. They set the screen. With 2 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Man, I think for Athens, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And
gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Fareed. Osman on the wing. Can't get it to drop.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. Down low to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Right side, none. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 31 points.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now Nunn. He's got 24. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
No one near him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 15.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
1:35 left in the third. Sinks it from distance. Campazzo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Hezonja. There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Hezonja's got 34 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's stolen away. Okiki down low. Tavares.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Campazzo. He's got 18. Pass to Hezonja. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 37.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Farid. Back to Nunn. Tipped. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
Athens shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Outside none. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Campazzo. Hits the trifecta. Campazzo's got 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. Azonia's got 15 points here in the second half.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Grant gets it to go.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
They set the pick to the right side. Maladon for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Azonia. Offline with a 3. For Athens, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's good on the putback. Osman's gotten his first basket of the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Tight defense on him. Pass to Osman. A shot from the high post. No good, off the front rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Azonia. Nunn defends. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And here's Hernan Gomez. Shot is up. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Campazzo. They set a pick. Pass to Azonia. 146. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Puts it up from 17. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. Here's Campazzo. And the three off target. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Had a miss there on the triple. Outside Nunn. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 38 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And he converts the layup. Nunn's got 40 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Hazonia. Can't connect. So the home crowd.
For these teams to remember right now.
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vesely. There's the three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. To the wing on the left. Here's Osman. And here's Nunn. Tries again. Good. He hits the jump shot. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kleiber. The long distance three is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Unloads. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Kenneth Faried with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. There's the screen. Here's Norris. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
None. The shot's good from Faried.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And he drives in. Pass to Vesely. Some solid defense from Faried. For Athens, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens shooting to start out this game about 43%. Out to the wing. Plenty of space. Kenneth Faried pulls it in. Grant outside. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Athens on D. 4-point game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
A nice shot by Vesely.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot. Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
There's the pick. Here's Norris. The three-pointer, no good. Athens leading by 6. Here's Hernan Gomez. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, stolen by Nunn. Faried the pass to Osman. Hernan Gomez down low. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Count it from 12. Nunn's got 11 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Vesely. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 8.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Now Nunn. He's got 11. Here's Fareed. They shoot again. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And so it's Athens going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Athens leading by 12. And the dunk by Grant.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Vesely, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Right wing. For the 3. Nunn grabs the board. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Vesely. This one for 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Nunn. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Here's Nunn. He's got 13. Shoots the 3. And the dunk by Fareed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
That's in. And the Athens lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Laprovitola. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Laprovitola passes to Norris. From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Norris has got 6 in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Pass to Vesely. Here's Laprovitola. Clock at 6. To the paint. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that does it for the first half of play. Athens leads by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
And guys, let's turn our attention to
game that's been so far. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And then Vesely with the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Nunn looking around. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Nunn's got 19 points. Here's Laprovitola inside. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, that goes in. Vesely's got 18 points.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's Nunn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And Athens leads by 6.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Pass to Laprovitola. And they call an illegal screen here. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Defended by Nunn. Pass to Vesely. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Finished off the break. And now a 10-point Athens lead.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
The 3 hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded close. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And there's the drive. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 4-point Athens lead.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
It's good. Nunn's got 23.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Laprovitola. He's covered by Grant. Laprovitola passes to Vesely. They set the screen. Banked in off the glass. 20 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Defended by Nunn. Here's Norris. 6 points for him. Pass to Vesely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vesely's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Nunn wide open. The dive for the ball. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's the pick. Pass to Vesely. Rebounded by Fareed. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 10 points in the game.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Laprovitola. He's covered by Grant. Out left to the wing. Clyburn. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Grant surveying the D. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Basket counts. Nunn's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Athens.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Laprovitola passes to Norris, and it's good for 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Rebound by Vesely. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Clyburn out of hand on it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From the arc. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Vesely passes to Laprovitola. Now Vesely. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Athens?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Nunn. The shot missing. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. 16 feet away. Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Here's Laprovitola. He's covered by Grant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Athens leading by 11. Shoots. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Norris. No good again that time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Nunn. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Defended by Nunn. Stolen by Grant. Stolen away. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And get the 3.
Well, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Athens.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball
inside. And that was working all game long.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3. The 3 is off. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 39.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
To end the run, it's hauled in by Athens. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant for 3. No good that time.
Early for photos.
Well, you know, it's all part of the job. These guys get to play the game they love, and it's important that they give back as well. Be ambassadors for the sport. Share memorable moments with the fans, especially the kids.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier, a screen on Grant. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
The shot by Fareed, no good. Grant with a steal. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. A rebound by Vezenkov. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Vezenkov, uncovered, and he knocks the jumper down. Vezenkov's got 5.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
There's a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Puts it up from 17, and the shot's good. Nunn's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Outside Fournier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. 1:33 left to play in the first. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Fareed, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 8.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's none. Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Driving inside.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Inside, here's Fareed, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Out left to the wing. To stop the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. And so it's Athens with it. It's a 14-point game.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Yeah, but those are the games you can learn from. You see where you are now and where you need to get to.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. And we've got more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Six to shoot. And he makes it on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Nunn's got 10 points in the game. There's a screen. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Here's Fareed. Yep, that one's good. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From behind the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's the pick. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Athens trails by 14. Outside Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Here's Osman. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Vizenkov. It's stolen. Here's Nunn. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Nunn's got 22.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Shot blocked. They retain possession. Fournier for 3. Can't hit that one. He gets it up. That one no good. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the...
Man, I think for Athens, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for Athens.
If they think they'll win...
And that's
shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Drops in the layup for two. He has 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set the pick to the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Fareed's got 8.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Drives to the hoop. To the middle. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
No good with a layup.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Missed inside.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Grant outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Osman on the wing. Outside Nunn. Fires for 3. And they recover it. Grant outside. Right side Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vizenkov. Fournier, a screen on Grant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Nunn with a bucket.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Athens trails by 10. 43 seconds left in the third. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Fournier goes in. And rejected. And here they come. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. The shot. And that one's on target from the wing. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
None, no good. On the wing, Fournier. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 10. And fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Pass to Vezenkov. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's the screen. Here's none. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And it's rejected. Pass to Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's a screen. The putback. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Fareed. No one near him. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Ward. None defends. Yes, sir! It's good!
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it!
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Yes, sir!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The 17-footer. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Can't hit the jumper.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Ooh, stolen by 48. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. All alone. Nope. Athens trails by 9. Graham, left side. Outside none. He's off from 3. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Banks it home. Big shot.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And he slams it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Oh, he picked him clean.
Right now behind us, the standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. And Azania gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. Fires away from way outside. Azania's shot is off. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's the fast break. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hazonia on the wing. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Athens with another miss. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Campazzo. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's Okiki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the second free throw. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Campazzo. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Just 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's good. Nunn's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 7.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 9-point game.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Still yet to score.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Lets it go from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
With the drive.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done. Powerful
2-hand jam. They set the pick. Paladon passes to Hazania. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Poked loose. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. Fareed, no good. Here's Campazzo. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's none in at the point.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Hazania. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And here is Athens now. They trail by 7. Now here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Fareed outside. Shot clock at 3. Top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Hazania. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Hazania's got 4 points this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Nunn looking around. Got a piece of it. Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Here's Hazania. The rebound by Grant. Athens trails by 7. Here's Hernan Gomez, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Hazania. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
There's a good screen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hazania's got 20 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Makes it off the glass. Nunn's got 14. 1:31 left here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hazania. Chalk up 2 there.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Up again, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his first points of the game.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Azania. No good from outside.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. There's the drive, and finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 18. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's the screen. Got it off in time, and he drains the three. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as King.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for Athens. And that
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 6-point game. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. 5 on the clock. A baseline J hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Driving to the basket. Here's Azania, and he's good on the 3-ball. Azania's got 30 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 20. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Azania, and Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. Nothing on the board. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Great open look there. Azania's got 35.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
None with it. 22 points for him. Here he goes. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Azania. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
None can't get it to fall.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Azania. And that one drops. Azania's got 39.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Melodon with the rebound. Hazonia with the ball. Hernan Gomez on him, and Azania gets it to go.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Hernan Gomez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hernan Gomez has got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Azania. Puts up a deep three. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Good, nice job down low. Azania's got 43 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Bucket is good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Campazzo. 2 points. That one goes. Now, none. No good on the quick three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Athens trails by a 17. Nunn up top. The three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's Grant in the corner. From 15 feet away, again Athens.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Here's Azania. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Athens moving the ball around. Grant. It's deflected. They recover it. That one drops for him. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
None, that's good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Athens trails by 18. Steps back. The putback saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jacks up a three. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
It's in there.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. No coverage that time. Hazonia's got 57 points. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Fareed. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Campazzo. Sinks the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Azania. There's the pick. Here's the three. And good! He hits it again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Nunn. And he drops that one in. Nunn's got 35. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. There's the triple. He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Pass to Fareed. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Here's Campazzo. What kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nunn. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now, here's Vesely. Can't cash in from close range. 3-on-3. Here's Hernan Gomez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Really left alone that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Lays it up off the glass. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A nice shot by Vesely.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's Nunn. And the layup falls. Nunn's got 6 points.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And Singelia kicks to Vesely. Floats one up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Vesely hits them both. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The shot's good. He's got 8.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's the screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
From deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And when you don't play that often, it can be hard to read an opponent. Sometimes that's the great equalizer.
Athens leading by 3. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Vesely's got his 3rd basket of the night.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his 2nd early foul.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Out to the right wing. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Singelia. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 8, and that one drops for him.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
They set the pick. Clyburn. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Shoots it. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Fareed. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Nunn can't get it to fall. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's all tied up in Athens. And we'll be back in... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Here's Vesely. It's hauled in by Athens. It's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Three-pointer. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nunn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Athens.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
They set the screen. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 4. Here's Osman. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Defended by Nunn. Kept alive. Clyburn connects from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the 2-hand slam. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Pass to Vesely. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, Nunn with it. Sinks the triple. And now an 8-point Athens lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Fareed defending. Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Takes it inside. Count that one. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Athens leading by 8. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Vesely, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the inside. Fareed, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Defended by none. Pass to Vesely. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They've led by as much as 10. Grant on the wing. Rebound by Shingelia. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. And now just a 3-point Athens lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one is good. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
His shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Vesely. They set the pick from downtown. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Athens leads by only 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going in.
And
Athens shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in its shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Now, here's Nunn. Now here's Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Down low, here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Nunn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's the screen. Pass to Vesely. Here's the break. Jumps up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Sangelia. Hernan Gomez covering. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That one goes. Count it. Nunn's got 34.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Vesely. Stolen by Grant. Stolen by Vesely. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 36.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Drops in the layup for 2. Nunn's got 38 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Nunn. Fires the 3. Rebound by Shingelia.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Pass to Vesely. And it's good. 2 points. Vesely's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now, here's Vesely. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 23.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Nunn. And he banks in the layup. And Athens leads by 9.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Vesely. No good on the shot. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. Going inside.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. Two on the clock.
The putback, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And so it's Athens. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. That one goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Fareed the pass to Grant.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Vessel.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Defended by Nunn. Floats one. The rebound by Grant.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Osman kicks to Fareed. In the corner, Nunn with it. Clyburn traps in the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. He's covered by Grant. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
And here's Nunn. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Athens leading by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Athens.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Puts it up. Buries the jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Nunn. With the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Defended by Nunn. The coach's challenge has been
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he banks the layup in. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shoots. Can't get it to go. Athens leading by 5. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now, here's none. Stolen by Vesely. And here's the break. Here's Laprovitola, defended by none. There's a screen. A three-pointer, good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And so they foul intentionally. "19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that one is good.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Here's Laprovitola. He's covered by Grant. No good from 3. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the
Think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Blocked! Here's Vizenkov. His last outing, he had 20. First quarter of play, a minute in. Fournier, a screen on Nunn. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Vizenkov.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. They set the pick. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The kick out to Fournier. Blocked! Here's Nunn. And he gets it to go from the high post. Nunn's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Ward. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. None, no good. Gone 5 of 8, solid opening quarter for them. To the middle. And he makes no mistake, slam dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Nunn drives in. The layup misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Over Hernan Gomez. And that one's good. Vizenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the shot goes in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Athens trails by 5. Outside Nunn. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Nunn misses the jumper.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. 24 seconds left in the first. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Fareed. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And there's the drive. Ward's shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Here's Ward. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Goes up on the wing, and again, it's Athens converting. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. There's the drive. Here's Vezenkov. Tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Hernan Gomez. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Nunn, and it's blocked. They get it back. Fareed, count it. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the home team now.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Nunn with a bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Ward, and there's the rejection. Here we go. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. With his first shot attempt. No good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. On the take, and he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. An open look for Nunn. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Nunn's got 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now and see which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
Both of these teams have been making it look easy from out beyond the arc lately, showing off just how accurately they can shoot the ball.
So he gets them both. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Fires top of the key. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. They set the screen. Fournier for 3. Drops in the 3. Fournier's got 5 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Ward. And yep, it's good. 14 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Hey, here's none for 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Deflected. Grant, right side. To the inside. Picked it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside none. There's a screen. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us for this fun.
You take a look at the home team. They're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
In position to make some noise come playoff time. We'll see. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. That does it.
Athens trails by 13. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 22 points. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hey, here's none for 3. He's off on that one. Now Fournier. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Athens. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's Fareed. There's the block. He's covered by Grant. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
He got a piece of it. They recover it.
Hey, if you can't...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was... every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
To the middle. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Nunn driving in, and the deficit down inside single digits. Nunn's got 24.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Zinkoff, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Shoots in deep. And there's the bucket by Fournier. Fournier's got 7 points. Athens trails by 10. And here's Nunn. He's got 26. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Sunday, then on Wednesday, 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Athens trails by 10. The layup off target. 1:29 left in the third. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Athens trails by 13. Lets it go from 14. None, no good. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And he drives in. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
It's tipped. Here's Vezinkov. 12 points for him. Fournier, a screen on Nunn. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Grant outside. Pass to Farid. Now Nunn. And he's off from 17. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And we're coming. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the center position.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ward takes it inside, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Athens trails by 18. Here's Nunn. Misses from close range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
They set a pick. Here's Fournier. The rebound by Osman. Athens shooting about 47%. A nice number. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he gets it to go. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's the pick. Here's Nunn. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Book it! That one goes!
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fournier goes in. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Ward's shot is good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
None, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Fournier against Nunn. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. He's got 25.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Out to the right wing. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. And so it's Athens with it. Here's Nunn. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nunn's got 44.
So graceful with the teardrop.
They set the pick. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. No luck on that one. Ball stolen. Takes a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Again with the block, making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something special.
What's the first year in a new city like, being, with the new team and new surroundings?
You know, early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. Pass to Azania. Fires for three. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And if you've been following them closely this year, you know they're winning games by double-digit margins.
And making it look easy, guys. And when this team gets a lead down the stretch, they protect it as well as anybody in the game. They have become comfortable in dealing with adversity.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Nunn. Offline with his three. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Campazzo. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Nunn. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they could make a basket, I guess.
There's a good screen. Pass to Azania. And now Athens on the break. Fareed the pass to Nunn. And he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Azania, good on the three-point shot.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nunn looking around. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They set the pick. Here's Azania. And he comes up with the deuce. Azania's got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now, Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Grant, right side to the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Nunn, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the 3 ball is good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Nunn with it. He's got 6. 1:04 left in the first. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 3-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Campazzo. Sweet little floater.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Off target from outside.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to Azania. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Campazzo.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Releases. No good that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Nunn. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
They've got Meladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Campazzo. Makes it off the glass. Campazzo's got 7.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the 3. Charity stripe shot. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Nunn. 8 points for him. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Driving in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
No problems knocking that one down. Hezonja's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. No good from 11 feet. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 10.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Tipped away. 17-foot shot on the way. That's short off the rim. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Pass to Hezonja for the 3. Kenneth Farid pulls it in. Farid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here is Hezonja. 18 points for him. .143 left in the first half.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja, inside. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Azania's got 20.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
None can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Azonia on the wing. Defended by Nunn. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Here's Azonia. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. 12 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Azonia. The 3. The shot off that time. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games. But
and time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. Thank you.
And so here's the home team. We've got Azonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 13-point game, and they pick up 2.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Here's Tavares. Back to Azonia. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nunn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Campazzo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Campazzo's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Nunn. It's tipped. It's deflected. Pass to Campazzo. To the wing right side. A shot by Meladon. No good. Athens trails by 13. Here's Osman. No good with the triple. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Pass to Azania. Lets it go from deep. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 12. Goes back up, and Fareed lays it in. He's got 9.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Friday. Athens trails by 14. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Azania. It's good from long range. Azania's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Azania. The tray. It's hauled in by Athens. Stolen. 1:32 left in the third quarter. There's the pick. And it goes down 2 points. Azania's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now, Nunn. He's got 16. To the paint. Swiped it away. Here's Azania. The teardrop falls in. Azania's got 32 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Puts it up. The putback. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 32. Count that bucket. Azania's got 12 now in this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Pass to Azania for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 37 points for him.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Here's Campazzo. Azania sinks the three-pointer. Azania's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Azonia up top. Here's the screen. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Baseline jumper. Second shot opportunity. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Pass to Azania. Lets it go. And the jumper is on the mark. Azania's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 22 points. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And now, here's Hazonia. Hernan Gomez covering, and Azania gets it to go.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The shot by Melodon, no good. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nunn. Buries the 20-footer. 24 points for him.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Campazzo's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Azania. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Campazzo. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Pass to Melodon. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. And a toss been missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Lasagna gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lasagna's got 49 points in the game.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.